Hello, hello. Expedition 33. Last time we were here, we were just getting out of the Gestrel village. So, not that far. But still like 10 hours of playtime, though. So, decent amount of time. Over here trying to figure out how I want to say, because I'm using a controller. So it's a little bit different than the other games I've been playing. Oh, everything just popped into existence. Okay, for a second there, I thought it didn't save and we didn't have the fourth member. I turned around and was like, where is she? I was going to be upset. We need to recruit the legendary Esquie. At Esquie's nest, we should be able to help cross the sea. Or he should be able to help cross the sea. That's what we were doing. I was going to say, I certainly didn't remember where that was. If I remember correctly, our way out was that direction? So this is closer to the entrance. Maybe. When you can hear them notice you through the wall. I want to see if there's anything back here, because I don't know if I actually looked in this corner or not. Sometimes you can find stuff hiding in the corners of these maps. Okay, that's the button. I'm gonna warm back up because I forget kind of what I was doing with this. I actually haven't played this since I played it on Tuesday. Or not Tuesday, since last Friday. Oh, hi, Nari. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Feel the burn. Yeah.
I love the music in this game. Watching like 3 people play this game, they're probably further than me, I imagine. Because I just got out of the Gestrel village, if you know what that is. Oh yeah? One finished it already? Oh, okay. So you probably know exactly what's going on. I do not. I'm not too far in the game, I don't think. I don't think I'm even past the first act. I think.
Flames. On me.
I always miss that one. These guys like run up to you and explode. Not in a good way either. I don't remember how I even got in this place. I know there was a river at the entrance of this area. Was he still following? My goodness. Well, I ran into that one, didn't I? We do have chromas though, so a bit of health isn't too bad. Yeah, no, that led to a secret. I don't remember if it let me out close to the entrance or not. How far this game is so weird. He didn't jump at all, he just stayed here. Gustav, my man. At least they grab onto the ledges. Some games would just be like, ha, you failed. Because there was a secret sitting right here on the edge that you could see from down here. I think we just made a circle. That's where we started. Yeah, and that led to the Destral village over there. Because it's behind the giant bell. We definitely don't want to be going that way. Let's see what... I thought there was something over here still. A bit of a cave. I like how the brushes on their heads sometimes looks like it's part of the environment just because it's a tree-esque looking thing. Another secret was right here. I do remember that. Well, it was probably just chroma that was sitting there. It wasn't anything special. It seems like most of the shiny things are just chroma that are sitting around in the environment. I wonder if those lanterns were shining the last time we were here or not. Remember there was a some form of map in the game or not? There's not. There's just the overworld map which you used to get around between the different sections. There was a grapple. You could totally zip on over to it, but I don't see any grappling. getting with my title. I really am getting lost. Forsaken Woods. Been here before too, I think. That's the clip over there, I think. Yep. Man. Oh. I didn't even notice that was a car. They're just cars in the rubble here. Like older style cars too. Interesting. Oh, that's the cliff jumping. Just have to wrap around to the other side of the flag. Guys are just over there babbling. Oh, no, we're going the right way now. I remember this gestural basically impaled upon a bunch of wooden tree spikes. This guy looking ominous in the distance. I say, is this a dead end? It is not, but I don't think this actually led anywhere because there's a guy there in the corner. Gotta hit him first, otherwise they're gonna hit us first. See, that's the funny thing, you have to break them first to get to that.
This was weak.
Let the ink flow.
We have to do definitely a better charge than the base 0 charge for that, I'm sure. Being sneaky with their catapult there.
Blades. On me.
Just missed that. Missed it last time too. He's out. We had the timing down on that the last time we were through. Not this time.
Take cover. Ready to carry. Finesse and grace.
we go. We got it that time. Oh, getting bonked. Actually, I didn't get bonked that time. I dodged their bonk that particular time. I didn't dodge yours though. But yeah, you working on any art or anything tonight, Nari? No, I can't dodge you. That bonk has a homing missile type speed. Another flag. We were crafting, working on the charms you're doing. Ooh. And it looks like the bee charm you were working on won the tallies. So it looks like you'd be working on the bee one you were doing. I'm about to take a shower, banana bread. Well, hello there. Welcome in. Well, I'll be here when you get back for sure. You're also setting up a coffee taste test tomorrow, Nari? Ooh. You have to tell me what kind of coffee you're trying. Yes, welcome in, banana bread. Enjoy your shower. You got some coffee from Hasha Coffee. Oh, is that the coffee thing you were talking about? One's blueberry cream, the other is a snickerdoodle. Ooh. Those are good flavors. I'm not a coffee drinker myself, but they probably taste good, I imagine. Oh yeah, here's another flag. I guess there was a boss arena right here where we're running through. Not that we need to touch it, but you know, better safe than sorry. And we don't have to run away from the other flag to the entrance again. Speaking of the entrance, here at B. Now we're going to go into the overworld. Big old map. That's the thing, it says we have to go to Esquie's nest. I don't remember where that was. We are here looking that direction, so it's to our left? We actually haven't gone and looked at whatever this is, that is, or that is. We kind of just went from place to place. I kind of want to see what happens if we just don't go there. And just check out what these are. Because they don't have names. I think this was the Spring Meadows, if I remember correctly, the shiny trees. If we went right, and there'd be a place to enter over here. By the looks of it. Whatever this place is. Looks like another sea place. Maybe. The Small Virgin. Or Bourbon. Expedition 53 was here. that thing. Or was, hopefully is not a thing. Oh, that's weird. Just a bunch of items stuck to each other. Up to the weird creature. Brother. He's tall. Wonder. The view up high. Other than these weird nevrons. Another one of these weird nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Very, very far away. Want to see Mistress. Let's, tell us about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. I don't know about that one. You can figure that one out. Figure that out on your own, Chief. Yeah, exactly. How? Well, the thing looks like it has a rose for a head. When it ingests, it grow. Yeah, okay. You could eat skin. In the same kind of skin as him. Extra grow. Would give him Neveron skin. In your skin. Eat it. Their kind. And then grow. So kill the skin of the same type of Neveron as this guy. Might be a good challenge. It's yeah, no. I don't like it. Not one bit. We got ourselves a shiny here.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
I don't know about that. They're not looking too good. They kind of died in a circle. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Is it just nothing? No further path here? Am I missing something? There's the weird guy over there. There doesn't seem to be any further paths in this location. Maybe it's just a small room. Just give that guy the skin. Unless bubbles do something for us. No, they just make us bubbly. Launch me up top, Chief. Send me to the sky. As far as I can tell, there's no other exit or entrance in there. So let's go check out some of the other ones. Maybe they're just the same kind of deal. Yeah, so now there's a name on it because we actually explored it. So if we go to this one, it'll give us a name, I'm sure. Same with these two places and that place. That looks like a floating island. That'll probably be cool. Judging by the map, the other one that I looked at after that one we were just in is over here. And over this bridge we made earlier, I believe. Also, there is an item here.
Oh, lovely.
Color of Luma. Is it? Appears so. Take a look. The Abyss Cave. Danger. Well, that sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Guess. Well, even the portal's kind of red looking. Yeah, let's see what's inside. I'll probably get us killed. At least there's a flag in here. Or if we see a big guy standing outside this narrow tunnel, we're turning around. There's some weird glowing sheep, that's for sure. Edition 59? That means their log is probably in here somewhere. Let's see, what's up with the sheep? We can't attack the sheep. It was like... Is that a sheep with one of the weird Neveron heads on it? It's not even moving. Sometimes those things just straight up chase you. Well, I don't see... particular expeditions, what do you call it? That little voiceover line thing in here. Their log. The background. I think we got some gestrels. Or some other crazy kind of statue. Alright, let's see what this sheep thing is. Chromatic Abyss. Ah, I see. So it is indeed very strong. A learning experience indeed. I don't know about you, but if we could flee, we would flee. Also looks like the ads are popping up soon. No, we ain't gonna win this, so I'm just gonna make sure it ends.
On me. On me.
Technically, we have another party member left. Yeah, there we go. Technically, we could send in the other party member, but she'd be by herself too. So, you know, that'd be a really good idea. Okay, but we know what's in here now. So we want to come back and fight Purple Sheep thing. And we'll fight the Abast. Or Abast, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, my mix-it-up is kind of broken. Let me reload that quick. Why did it break? The Yeah. There we go. I don't know if it's authentication from Twitch for some reason. Its time ran out. So that happens. There we go. It works now. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, let's check out what that is over here. There's something. I think it's that floating building. That's actually something. One of these weird statues. Okay, so we can do that here. I wonder, do we have to get to this place to get to the other places on the peninsula? That would be something, wouldn't it? There's shiny over there. I think we have to go around somehow. Maybe there's like a little ridge of water here or something. Or over here, maybe. Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, lovely.
It's over. It could be over there. Maybe we have to beat these guys to get it. They're guarding something too.
Chroma is flowing.
Hey! Lune leveled up. Over to the Guardians.
Wow.
We get some more
That will
Lumina.
help.
Yes, that will indeed help. Okay, does this beach lead us anywhere? No. I was hoping it'd be like in some games where there's the shallow water so you could just crash over to it. It is not the case. Also, some of the overworld enemies are closer to our level than it seems. Technically, we could fight these guys because it's facing the wrong way. They're also guarding something. Let's see if we can finish him off. We literally finished him off. These guys are still lower level. And some decent EXP though. Were they guarding? Thought they were guarding something. I was wrong. Maybe I got it earlier in the game. Let's go to the right and see what this place is first. We can't get to that, because there's still something in the way. As far as I can tell, anyway. we can reach the one over here. Maybe we fight these guys though first. Use the rapier.
Please survive.
There she goes. Actually, were we fighting these guys at the beginning? I think we were. They were like the very first batch of guys we were fighting. Probably why I forget what even their what their attacks even are. All right. So it's probably up on the hill there. It looks like it. Yeah, there's a little portal over here. Oh, is that just the flying waters? Oh no, I'm just dumb. We have to go that way more. It's over there. Although it looks like this one has something in the way too. There's just nothing but rubble here, and we can't cross that unless we make a light bridge. But to Esquie as it is, I guess. Nest is over here by the looks of it. Yeah. What is this? Lost Gestrel. Me? I'm not lost at all. Oh, I should get back to Sestra sometime soon. Seems pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sestral, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like to. Really? Yeah? You back at camp. I'll call for Sestra in the meantime. Oh, we got another campmate. I guess we'll see them along with the caretaker. Ooh. I do love purple looking plants. Like a bunch of gestrels piled on top of each other. Expedition 66 was here. Oh yeah, let's level up Renee. But she did in fact level up. He doesn't know what to spend anyway. But we could get the elemental trick or rebirth next time. Revives an ally at 30 to 70% health with additional action point. Seems pretty nice. literally use her like a healer. We already have a healing spell on her already. Esquie?
Oh,
Well, little humans. Need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Get voluntold. Get up there, boy.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez. No. It's just the... It's the password.
Never told her password. My goodness. Just yelled, get out of the way for him.
Look, I am very sorry.
Yes, banana bread.
It's just that
Obscur
Golgra told us
eclair.
that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural.
Exposition
I've forgotten in
44.
About a minute.
I'm sorry.
Man's like, why don't you yell at me? Get in there. See something glowing over there. Also, looking to see if there's anything hidden over here on the sides. So we came in there. And there's little corners over here with something hiding.
Perfect.
What was it? It didn't tell me. All it said was her going perfect. I'm guessing you're done with your shower, banana bread?
Useful.
Nothing. Okay. I didn't tell me what it was either. Game glitch or something? Let's hope not. Oh, there it goes. We got chroma and some lumina. I was gonna say, that should have popped up somewhere. What the items were. Ooh. The big room or something?
Interesting decor.
Esquie is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Is that Esquie? Or is that just another clown? Another gestural to fight. So we're gonna find out. That's for sure. You're done with your shower? Nice. You are. Well, welcome back. Back and refreshed and all that. We came to a... whatever this place is. Looking for a person named Esquie. Or Esquie. There's something shining up on that thing right there. Something's wrong with that water. Can you look over here? You can look over here.
Nice.
Ooh. Chroma. Gotta check your corners in this game. You find little rewards hanging out in different spaces. Will there be something over here? Probably not. Give it to us on one side. I don't expect to leave it on both sides. Though I imagine we will be going up on the cliff there. Once we go around these stairs. cutscene to have.
No Esquie.
It's him. Or them. Oh,
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
Art? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh,
he said
it's
hi.
you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I like how he's lounging.
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquie likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Florrie,
Who's Florrie?
Florrie.
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Florrie helps me swim. But Florrie was stolen by my art nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory.
You betcha.
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Right? Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Is that the guy we saw down at the bottom of the cliff?
Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Florrie back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
It's the riddles again. I like Esquie. Is he still there? He is still there. The physics on his whatever you want to call it, freaked out when we looked at him. Is there anything over here? No. Can't even go down that corner. What the heck? Caught on the lamp there. Oh! Thank you for the headpants, Nari. I don't even know what you would call this thing on the front of his face here. Because it's just hanging off of his non-existent ears. Like a tabard of some kind. Over here's Esquie rock version.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquie is surprising.
Is there a way back? There sure is. There's the other, I'm guessing we're fighting Francois. Because there's a flag sitting here. We gotta beat his arch nemesis. Needless to say, we'll probably die at least a handful of times before we figure out his method of attack. Also, look at this arena. Ho ho. It's got statues all around the side of it. Pretty cool. Is that the rock we're looking for right there? It's a little big. I don't know if we can take that back.
There's nothing here.
Unless the rock is Francois.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
There's no door.
Are you Francois?
His head's on the ground.
Just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's
Get off
okay.
my lawn.
We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Living's a turtle. I like how the music slowly piped itself in. Amazing. All right. Hit the turtle.
Let the ink flow.
Oh wait, we should have broke his shields. I wasn't looking at the health bar. Ugh.
Take him down.
Dodge Kasab.
Oh, okay.
Spill some ink.
That's problematic. Just a beam shooter. You like the thing we were fighting in the wood cave thing. Yeah, we should have hit the move here called Breaking Rules first. With her. But we did not. So here we are. See if we can get Gustav back up.
Let the ink flow.
The funny thing is you can't tell which noise it's trying to make you dodge at. Because it pulses like 3 times. It's probably the last pulse. Pretty good. I'm just gonna try and get my L back up. That way, if I fail the dodge,
Better.
we'll have more people to throw the dodge at. Like that.
Chroma is flowing.
Also, I think he lost his burns by the looks of it.
I won't disappoint.
Ah! Got it that time.
Place on me.
Bye, sweet turtle. Mr. Francois.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Is it tiny though? We don't know.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Yeah, he doesn't have legs though, unless he's like got it all tucked in.
But you can't move.
Scram!
He's like, don't tell me about that. I know I can't move. I'm stuck here. What way did we come in? We came in up there. I think. Yeah, there's the flag. Let me heal the flag first, but then we can go to the other tunnel I saw. That probably leads to the shiny thing I saw at the beginning, maybe. Saw the glowing lantern and thought it was something. Not a pickup, but...
Francois and Esquie are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
I guess there's a shiny here.
Perfect.
I think that guy's just there. No way to get to him. Doesn't look like it anyway. Jumped, didn't grab on, and just kind of missed. Ah. There we go.
An advantage.
Got the Lumina, though. Doesn't point out the other one we were looking for. I think we can climb up there. Go around, maybe? It looks like there's some kind of path leading up there. That are missing one. Okay. We can jump down, but we can't jump back. We don't even need to use anything like I was trying to do. There's literally a jump point there. Not a jump point, that's just a climb point, I think. Don't think we're close enough. Now you have to be level with them, which we are currently certainly not. Also, this water looks gross. Looks like somebody spilled really thick paint into it, which is probably intentional, considering the paintress made this. There's a small ladder here. Weird. I'm probably missing something. Probably have to talk to him first. We got your rock.
That's not Florrie.
What do you mean that's not Florrie?
Ha! I never had Florrie. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Florrie, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Florrie? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Oh, hello.
Your rocks.
Welcome in, Rook.
Yes, I've lost them all. I can do much more.
Let me give you your shout out here.
Fly into
To the raid. Or after the
space. I
cutscene,
used
not the
to
raid.
fly all the time.
Although technically my mods can
Best
shout out you
friend
out.
Ursa.
We'll
Let
help
me-
you find your stones.
We're looking for this guy's stones.
How lovely of
But yes, welcome in, Rook and
Francois
friends.
said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
I'm Avwalya, and I'm playing games and doing art most of the time.
Just aim for the beat.
Speaking of which,
30.
we're playing Expedition 33 here.
I'll
Great.
meet you outside. Ah!
There he goes. Yeah, we did have to wait for him because our way forward was through that guy. Okay. Now that he took off, let me give you a shout out. Oh, I got 2 different, whatever you call it. You're willing to play this sometime? Oh, it's a fun game. It's got some it's got a very interesting take on turn-based combat. I love it. So the sound's gonna cut out here because I'm giving the shout out. Ooh, you're playing some Final Fantasy 14. What were you doing in that? Are you doing some of the new moon related activities or the what do you call it? Make it rain campaign? You're catching up on the story and getting your builds back together? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on the story at the moment. Are you on the current patch or a few patches behind? Yeah, here we go. I think you're on the current patch now. I was gonna say, if you're on the current patch, it means you probably have run into the newest villain of the week, I guess you could call him. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Welcome in.
Expedition 66, Marcel.
66.
Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh, well, there goes the last guy of the Expedition 66. You met the newest villain. But you go in a bounce. You don't want to get too many spoilers? Yeah, no worries. If you need to raid and run, do what you need to do. Via the spoilers or to take care of yourself after the stream. Do what you gotta do. But glad to have you here regardless. And good to see you back streaming. I heard you took a hiatus for a bit there. You glad to be back? Yeah, I'm glad to have you back. Make sure you don't get all these spoilers. Here's the thing I saw in the first place.
Nice.
Ooh, a new Picto. Picking Pictos. Actually, I didn't look at my Pictos lately. We got... I think it was these two? Augmented First Strike. Increase... 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle. Okay, okay. Got a crit rate on it. This one is +1 to jump for AP. This one was, I guess just extra health? +1 AP on battle start. Gave her... I'm gonna switch out his burning shot for something. Might would switch out her dead energy. Give the augmented first strike. I like how Esquie is just over here blimping out in the background. I like that they made this little corner for you to drop into, and there's nothing there. Nothing at all. So I think the thing Esquie mentioned... Or, not Esquie, Francois mentioned where the rock is. I think it's in the place I was trying to go to earlier but couldn't get to it. I think it was down to the shoreline there. Esquie ability unlocked. Esquie can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Oh, okay. We move across difficult terrain. Find other stones to improve his abilities. So I'm guessing... Oh, so we're going that direction. But if we could summon him, we could probably cross the difficult terrain that we just saw earlier. Maybe we can, you know, see what lies ahead. Right here. Just breaks it for us. Smash. Esquie smash. I like how it just jumps away. Goodbye! So that was a deliberate halt in our progress. Twilight Quarry. Interesting. Literally something right there on the ground in front of us. For a second there I thought it was a cutscene because the camera was so far out. We found a music record that we can use at camp. Oh. This is interesting. We just have a straight up faraway perspective of our characters. I don't think there is anything else in here. I think it's literally just that music sheet. That's funny. Okay, so maybe that's what the other two are. The other two that we couldn't reach previously on the peninsula. Might as well grab it. There's a shiny right here too. So let's grab that.
Useful.
Some more chroma. Any chroma in that ship over there? Well, not chroma, but there is a lumina.
Great.
Very good. I don't think there's anything over this way, but we'll run by here. We can't. It respawns. Wait, I summon Esquie again. Okay. Like it just runs through it. Though not really a running per se. Okay. Once we get the other ones unlocked, which are down here. Go to the camp. There's a few people who showed up at our camp technically, so we can go see who's gone and showed up. Thing in that pile of boxes there that I can steal from these weird boyos. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I am just... Where am I going? Going the wrong way, that's where I'm going. I should be going towards that broken Eiffel Tower. Because we need to cross that light bridge that you can barely see in front of us. This thing right here. Half phased into the bridge itself. Where was it? It was over close to where that building that's floating is. There's the rubble leading out to the peninsula. Oh, he does run. And he flops too, apparently.
Well, that will help.
Some lumina. The ancient gestural city. Ooh. Sounds dangerous. Though it didn't have a danger sign on it, so maybe there will be nothing too crazy here. Oh, it's another one of these kind of deals.
Oh, lovely.
The music thing. Like we can just see our character go way over there. Going nowhere. Although, some of these little, like, what are they called? These, like, weird jars look like people from a distance. They're a bit human-shaped. Now, the real question is, how do we get to the one that's further in the peninsula? If, where's our entrance that we just came into? That one is just here. We can't go through the trees. Can you go in the water? No. Too heavy. Because there's something out here. But it looks like it's on a floating island, so maybe we have to get some kind of ability to fly. Even get over there. You can kind of see it from here. It's over there, behind the building, with like what looks like 3 trees on it.
I am speed! Acceleration!
Uh-oh. He got caught. I'm gonna go to camp, see if it breaks him out of his getting caughtness. The hell's nightmare? Uh-oh. Is that gonna be like a version of Gustav?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Let's get lost
What?
together. Be a little cheesy.
Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Saying your throwing sucks. I guess there's nothing gonna happen on the cliff there. We've gained a few items for our camp, I guess. Who's this guy? Hello. Hmm? Oh. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? Is it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners? Yeah. Perfect. You like killing stuff. Exploring the world, then dying, right? Uh-huh. Well, hopefully not the dying part. I need your help. You've heard the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are, searching for. But when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But none of these mischievous imps are run away from me. Well, until I brought one back. And where would they be? I could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but will never let me be one if I lose more gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here and to listen to you. They like humans. For every gestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick somebody like that? Well, glad we can help you then. Thank you, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Oh, we got a hairstyle for my L. What? Is it a gestural hairstyle? Is it basically just giving you paintbrush hair? These are the little guys who we're looking for, I guess. Goofy. Also, it's not that grove that the keeper is in, it's another one. At least I think so. I think it's this grove. Oh, there he is. Hello, dark and spooky. Oh yeah, the curator. Curator offices, services. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah. What weapon am I even using? Am I even using that one? I am using that one. Yeah, I didn't level up hers at all because I forgot I had a limited amount of things to level up. Because I was not paying attention. I was trying to get to the level 10 thing there and completely forgot that, hey, we may actually need those things to level it up. Looks like we need polished chroma catalysts anyways. So we can actually level those up. We don't have anything to upgrade the tints, but we do have stuff for these guys. Let's see. Oh, we need 2 chroma catalysts for these. Dang. I don't think we found any chroma catalysts. That's what we were running around. I don't think so. We found a bunch of chroma, but not a bunch of chroma catalyst. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Make you tall, dark, and spooky. Oh, there he is. Hello.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
I thought they were arch enemies.
Yes.
My arch enemy, my best friend. Francois. We have 3 songs now. Let's interact with the ladies here.
think you have a new best friend.
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet. And
He's something.
somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
Somehow, something tells me like all these weird gesturals and things somehow know us in some fashion. Just like these characters are saying.
When he said that, it made me think of, you know,
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Luna told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Gotta have your friends.
Good night, Gustav.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
Definitely seen a bunch, but he's a he's a bit funny about it.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Ask him all the questions. Tell me later.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
He likes just one rock.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
He's pretty big, but I'll go with it. Write in our journal. Gotta make sure we leave something behind, right? He writes about how Esquie is incredible. So one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
He wrote about Esquie. Our current objective is to cross the stone waves cliff to find Florrie, Esquie's rock. That lets him swim, after all. Go to sleep. Let's see if anybody else has some weird dreams. The title card was Mael's Weird Nightmare, after all. Did they show up? They did show up. I guess they are her parents or somebody that she knew. Or has ties to, at the very least. It just doesn't remember them. And again, this is all in black and white. For all we know, that's an older Mael and an older Gustav.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free. Sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground. While we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
It's a weird bunch of wordplay right there. Either they're speaking literally or speaking in riddles. Oh my goodness. We are free! Free from the spot we accidentally got myself caught caught in the rocks there. Okay, so we probably can't go over here, considering the ancient gestural city leads to nowhere, and there's no way to get around it. So, I assume we get there via the ocean, because it looks like there's beaches on the sides of this peninsula here. So whenever we finally get to swim, we'll probably be able to get to it. Also, the larger map seems very large, considering the cloud cover covers a lot here. Something tells me 10 hours in, we're not even... Well, I don't think we even are past Act 1. See. He is faster. Saw this merchant earlier. Want to see if he has yeah, here we are. That item there was for the party member we didn't have yet. CL. So, we did get a new hairstyle from, I don't remember what it was earlier, but we got one, and it was from Mael, but I guarantee it looks silly, because it looks like this. What did they do to you? Looks like they stuck her underwater and then put a band on her head. So we'll leave her with the ponytail, needless to say. Do that. I was trying to hit the... Bring up Esquie here. Oh, that looks like a big dangerous guy right there. Does the cloud cover clear if we go towards things? It does clear. Because that cloud cover wasn't there before. Gestural beach. Probably only cross it.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
It probably is a waste of time, to be fair. Looks like we walked onto a beach episode. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What's this place? A beach. Very astute. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. I might already reach the end. He is a master at crafting swimsuits. I desperately need a swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if you can do it, then you certainly can't either. Or, if I can't do it, you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage to, he'll probably regard you greatly and give you rewards. My mate is over there. You can't miss him. He's well nobly made. Enjoy falling. Or failing, rather. He's got a parkour course. Also, this music, though. Very, in theme of the beach. Although, can we even get over there? Or is this the parkour start over here? And we just completely bypassed it because it didn't look like parkour. Oh, hello there. How you doing, Aegis? Let me give you a shout out here. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Pardon the sound cutting out there. Hello, I'm Avwalya. I like to do games and art. Today we're doing some Expedition 33. So glad to have you. You're welcome to stick around and watch for a while. Or if you really want to, you can take care of yourself and get some food and whatnot. And do what you gotta do. Gotta take care of yourself after a long stream. Oh goodness. Ugh. Flashbang myself with that. Okay, so it does have a... This reminds me of, what's the game called? Just Up? Or the one that you had to jump a bunch of things to get up to the top of it. I can see why he said this would be a pain. Especially since... I mean, look at him. Okay, second. So we have to go there. Jump onto that floating board, head over that direction, and then it probably takes us over here. Well, for all the fun that looks, I don't want to waste time doing parkour on stream. Because I know I'm bad at it. Especially with the jumping in this game. It's not the best parkour I've ever seen. But that music was a banger, though. Ooh, is there a shiny over here? Looked like there was. There is.
This will be useful.
There's a Lumina on the beach. Using the wrong button. Well, that's the gestural beach. There's two other things, or three other things over here rather, that we can check out before we go to the Stone Wave camp. I like that Esquie just kind of bowls his way through everything. Yellow Harvest. Does that mean we're going through a cave or over this mountain full of all the yellow trees? Looks like we're going through the yellow trees. I love that. Okay, save here. And then we'll find what the heck we're going through here. Oh, that's weird looking. It looks like you could stuck one of those weird corals on top of this rock. And called it hair. Like a brain coral or something. No, that's not good. Is this literally just a circle? Or am I missing something? I am missing something. There's a climbing thing here.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
That is a very big boy.
Eating the mountain?
Is it? Might be. Reach down, grab a bunch of rocks. Oh, game stuttered there for a second. Kind of moving slowly, because I like to see if there's any of the shiny things around. That's either behind rocks like this, which these look cool. They remind me of like... Well, that's a guy. I was gonna say, these things remind me of some weird jars. And there's a guy there too. Hello, Gestrel. Are the only one seen this? But Nevron is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. I did see it reach down and grab dirt. Just over there munching. Needless to say, you probably don't want to be standing where its hand is grabbing the dirt. Because that would be bad. I tell if they want us to go. They are letting us over here rather than not wanting us to go over here. Okay. We can't break them actually. Oh. This expedition definitely didn't see any good days here. I like the design on their tents. That's weird. What if that's the expedition members or part of the weird scenery? Nope. Be a hole in the wall, try to see if you can go through it. Not a chance. Is that our first enemy? Looks like it probably is. It did spot us after all. It's got a buddy.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
We did 2 different attacks, so we knew neither of them. Fun that. They are weak to fire. Let's just mark them. Take them down.
That hurts.
Ooh, we got a new sword. It's for Gustav, too. The only downside is I don't think we have anything to level it up with. That's cool, though. It's not better than our current weapon. I think it's better in is its well, it's all alternative abilities that are tied to it. Need to see if there's any flag around here. There's one at the entrance when we came in, but also there was a purple thing right there. But I'm gonna get it. You probably have to go up where that guy is up there. Ah, there's 3 of them. That's no fun. haven't quite got the timing for that one down yet.
Feel the burn. Lune, watch out!
At least these guys don't like suicide jump at us after we myrtleize them, like the ones from the Gestural Forest. The exploding Gestrals were not fun. At least these guys give a lot of XP. That's good to see. See if I could actually jump up and grab it, but no such luck. Cannot grab that particular ledge. That looks like a donut hole. That looks different. Yeah, that I'm just looking at it in a weird way. Oh, it's because there's two of them. They're guarding the way forward by the looks of it. That, or, this also looks like a way, maybe? This is just looping back to the area we came from. Yep. Because I walked around a rock. I don't think we can even climb that. Unless we can't climb the small rock over there. Alright. Let's get these boys out of the way. But we might have to switch some spells out here if we find another flag here.
Spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
I'll get him back up.
Let's finish this.
Out of that time. It's like a weird noise that you can tell when they're gonna swing on you. Good bassy boom.
Take him down.
Ooh, my Ella went up. Can go that way. Also something this direction too. Look at that. A flag. We can rest and level up Mael. When's this pen here yet? Not yet. Before we go down there, let's see what the other route had in store for us. Also, this right here, it's just the guy holding up that lamp. Well, that leads somewhere, but I'm pretty sure if we go down this way, we might get that thing we were looking for. One of these guys is guarding it. I was gonna say, are you gonna come at me? No, I'll go to him. Him and his friends. He's gone. Bye, sucker. Let's see. Oh, those are different noises. That's just mean.
Still need help.
Hurts.
Okay. Slightly getting it. Monet leveled up. I mean, we can go back and push the flag if we want to. Let's get this thing first.
Well, that will help.
Some lumina. Also, something sounds like, what do you call it? Like a wind chime. Also, since we touched the flag over there, these two guys are going to be back here. Hello, boys. Well, we got that. We gotta take him out for good.
Let us stain
I'm a kick and voila. We win. I bet you there's a boss fight on the other side of this flag. That or just a really big area. Oh, the other two leveled up too. I didn't do the other two. I was distracted. Can't get anything with him yet. We can get something with her. We can get something with her too. Plentiful Harvest deals medium single target physical damage, consumes all the foretell on the target, and gives 1 action point to a party member for each foretell consumed. Well, let's unlock it. Plentiful Harvest. What did I want here? I think it was the other one I wanted, because this one does damage of each type, which would be good. I guess it would make each... But the other one revives. There is an ally. It costs 0 action points. Or technically it costs 5. It costs 0 to cast. It's contradictory. I want this one. So if we use that plus the what was it called? The overload attack? Or not the overload attack, the mayhem attack. It would be handy. At least that's how I'm reading it anyway. I may be having it wrong here. But it deals a low damage target, or low target single damage for both, or all 4 of the elements, with 4 hits. So it should generate a stain for each, and then the 4 stains will be consumed by the mayhem fight here. We'll go to test run. He only has one other thing, but I haven't really been using that, so I didn't ever bother to actually use it. So, I'm not quite sure how to spend the Lumina points. It says we have that many available. It just says activate Lumina or deactivate Lumina. Oh well. Let's see what's down here. This is a very pretty looking place. Also, look at these guys with the lamps in their arms. That looks pretty cool. They're gonna have a whole batch of new attacks to throw at us that we're gonna have no idea how to fight off. Let's see what they do. There's a guy floating over there. I wanted to take him out. I should have used the mage to also do him damage. Ah, he's being tricky. I don't like them being tricky. Is that a jump? Didn't. It might have been a jump.
Let's finish this.
That's overkill, friend. I was hoping he wouldn't have hit me, but I fumbled it really big. It was a jump. Okay. I hadn't seen one of the jumps in forever, so I was like, oh. Well, that figures. Because they would throw a jump at you after missing it for about 10 hours worth of time. Wow. Get knocked out. We got a new weapon from him. Or the mage has currently got knocked out. Right. Definitely better than her current one, that's for sure. Because it's level 7. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Well, that'd be handy. Actually, didn't even see what it looked like. Ooh, that's a pretty weapon. Look at that thing. Looks like I don't know what you would. Looks familiar for some reason. Some specialized knots or something. Man, if those guys are gonna hit that hard every time we run into them. That's gonna hurt. At least we can climb back up here and touch the flag if we want to. The only downside is if we do that, everything respawns. What's over here? Nothing. I was hoping there would be something at this weird statue. There was not. I do see something glowing over here, though. Out on this little outcropping.
Oh, lovely.
It's a decent bit of chroma. We can go up there, it looks like. We just get up on this weird building. We can get up there. There'll be some in a little corner made of pots. Oh, it's one of those lights. Just hanging somewhere. Here, let's go up. See what we can find above. Is there an overhang I didn't see earlier? Where is this taking us? Just taking us up and up. Oh my goodness. I would never. Jumping back and forth between two cliff sides. Oh, thank you. Another flag? 86 is here. Well, there's this way, and then there's the other direction. I think this was the Expedition's flag. It looks like they got hit by a blast that froze them in place.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours.
Like what?
Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Well, what we learned earlier, the mushrooms were not good. Not from this particular expedition, but from the expedition that visited Esquie. Looks like solid amber, but it's moving inside. Oops. A nice looking room, though. It's got like, it's either tree roots, trees, or some kind of moss hanging from the ceiling. Unless it's growing out of that weird resin growth. But it wouldn't be here though, so it's probably moss or tree roots. Looks open. This is the boss arena. Is that thing gonna come down? 'Cause it sure looks like it. Getting closer to it. So that's a cannon. And that's probably the expedition we just saw's ship. So that's not a good sign. Let's see what is here. We'll probably end up dying. That's a learning experience, isn't it? Look at this guy. He definitely caused their deaths for sure. He's got resin all over his face. Clays.
Ready to evade.
Well, I was not predicting that at all.
Take down the shields.
Okay.
Okay. Let's dance.
Okay. No. We'll, go the other direction. Because there's technically another way we're gonna go on. We didn't technically have to go fight him yet. It just means we have to climb back down the hill, which I don't even know if that's possible. It is, but it looks so wrong. I think there was a way down here at the bottom of the... I could have found the immediate way to get through this whole place by just walking up this building. Because look at that, there's like a ramp over there that leads to something too. I'll be honest, I don't even remember which way we came in. I think we came in from over there? Yeah, we came in from over there. So I remember those rocks right there that we were climbing up to it. So... yeah, I think the only other way to go somewhere is... that might be a path. And that leads to somewhere for sure. Or if not somewhere, at least a reward of some kind. Also, my model looks like it's lagging out. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Let me... pause a second, see if I can fix it. Why is it lagging? We'll be back in a second. If the camera reads itself. Okay, there we go. It's not lagging anymore. I guess I just need to give it a reboot. Ah! Flashbanging myself with this area. I guess I didn't look over here. Be something hidden underneath stuff like this. Doesn't look like it though. Game. Missed opportunity. I can't even grab it. I want to see if we can grab it and maybe it led somewhere. It clearly doesn't. There's an Expediton right there. That guy's not gonna let us have it though. So we gotta put him down.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
So it doesn't do all of them. Well, we tested it.
Okay.
Do that again. would have been nice to have one extra action point because I could have used From Fire. Unfortunately, we do not.
Let us stain them. Prepare.
We counter-struck him. We beat him out. Oh, let's touch this expedition's log here.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I see. They were, they took their armor. It did not end well. Died fighting Nevron here. So this might lead somewhere too. What is that? I don't like the look of him. Is that a mime? God, it is. That's pretty cool. He made himself on his own wall.
A storm is coming.
Ugh. Why couldn't we have had Bael first? We could have broken right through it.
Let's spill some ink. Take some of their shields.
He was down in one hit. Very annoying.
Get ready.
I'll leave him there. I'll come back for him. See if there's anything hidden behind all these. Doesn't look like it. stuck on the rocks as usual. We're walking here. Is there also a boss fight up here? I know we can't climb over the smallest of rocks. It's bothersome. Where did we come down at? Oh. That little shiny thing up there is probably from the way we were just going to walk up to.
An advantage.
Got ourselves a Lumina here. I think there's no fall damage. This could be a poor game. So you miss. You're nothing but Didge. One skill point short. That we saved. We could technically run all the way back to the mine if we want to. Or go back to the cliff side that looked suspicious. Oh.
Perfect.
Death bomb. On death deals damage to all enemies. That's a picto. Just stick it on the squishiest person, I guess. Like, they're gonna die anyway. They're gonna explode in the process. To be fair, I don't think there's actually anything back here that's a reward. Unless we beat him and get something for it.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Ow. One hit too. That is evil. Fire doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I won't waste this. Elements converge. I'll do it.
Four strikes and 3 of them hit. Yeah, I don't think we made a dent in his health at all. Made a sliver. I like how we fought him in a cave. We're not in a cave anymore. Keep expecting it to do instantaneously. Because there's a break in the attacks, I keep missing it. And then this was the opposite. The opposite problem. We'll not save. We can just go back and get the other expeditions thing. It's next to that giant ramp. I don't know how to deal with that guy. Oh, did it save after we picked up the... I guess it did. Yeah, because it was these guys. No, it wasn't that. Hi, Lyra. Hope your evening goes well. I was testing the waters. I never fought one of the mimes before. Because I was trying to see what he does. Oh, hi, Raga. How you doing? Bonk me. My goodness. Good. No. It's a dog bog, too.
Chroma is
My goodness. There's over here throwing piles of emotes at me. Bonk bonk, I'm over there too. Thank you for all the affections. That's right, I got buffs.
danger.
Squally is telling me not to boo you. Lyra, don't be a brat. I'll have to bully you then too, you know that, right? Always be a brat, but doesn't mean I can't be a bat back to you. Yeah, I saw that you sent me the art for the cat lady and me and Banana Bread's art. And thank you for sending them over. I just didn't say anything because I was streaming already, I think, by the time you sent them. Raga seems to be either encouraging you or just tell you to be a brat. Hog. But if there was an area over here that we saw that had a boss on it. This looks like it'd be a boss arena.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Those two abandoned their mission. See. All these light posts are basically just weapons. I looked at that statue and was like, something dangerous this way comes, but it's just a statue. Oh. We were there before. There's a gestural up here. See the merchant? He is the merchant. What is this place? I was traveling with my brov. He just left me here. Ooh. Catalysts. Polished perma catalysts. What is this? Oh, it's a haircut. Auto death. The funny thing about this one is it would tie in with the other thing, which was when you die you explode. So tie those two pictos together and you've got a recipe for disaster. I would probably not be using that method, but it would be a funny method to see implemented. Get all these, because I know these are for the stuff we were getting earlier. Get these for Lumina points. Not really recoded yet, but I guess we could get one if we wanted to. Let's get the hairstyle as well. And let's see what the merchant has for us after we fight him. Oh, he's doing that again! Doing the feints. This bugger. The downside to having the from fire attack here is when my teammates aren't here, it doesn't come in any handy. Oh. Serious. Come now. I do like how we can actually just refight him if we want to. We probably can't fight with Gustav, because he's probably like 1 HP at the moment. Okay, so we got up here by that big ramp in the other area. That's good to know. Anything else we could throw ourselves across to? Oh no, Gustav does. He has all his health. We just fail. If we don't beat the merchant. Technically, I guess you could keep fighting him if you wanted to. Well, if that's the case... see what we can do with magic. I'll probably just get one hit like I did previously.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Let me hit him with another one of these.
A storm is coming.
I like how the crowd cheers whenever you dodge.
I'm ready.
That didn't do as much as I hoped it would. That's unfortunate.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. Let us stain them.
want to keep the burn on him so that way he keeps taking damage.
Feel the burn. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Hey. Ah, a good brawl. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Sounds good. Why anyway? Just in case I want to go crazy with it. Can't really launch myself anywhere else, it seems. We don't have a grapple down there, which is where we came from. We just miss it too. All right. I may have to use a recode at some point. That way I can mess around with speed.
Take him down.
Okay.
Not enough. Fireworks wonders, doesn't it? Oh, hi there. Back to throw more lovely emotes at me. Hope your night goes well. You silly bean. Also, while you were streaming today, I was playing some more V-Rising. I was able to make some iron weapon, an iron weapon for myself and an iron weapon for you. So I have it stuck in the vampire chest that's shared between us. The lockbox. So you'll be stronger when you get back.
Wow.
Wow. Exactly. Then I did a lot of upgrading to the castle. Well, I literally upgraded the castle too. I upgraded the castle heart as well. So now we have more space to place down the castle. So we have that going for us. And I made a garden too. Now we can collect all the stuff that's been planted there. Oh yeah, true. I should hydrate. Let me pause it here and get the hydration. Thank you. Oh, balking me. Silly goose. What do you mean you can't hear me? You lie. Let's see, where was that? There was a particular ledge I had found earlier that let me go up a cliff. It wasn't this one. It was over there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just run through here.
I'm ready.
I don't know how I missed the last one. I shouldn't have, but I did. He stabbed so slow. I didn't time it at all. Okay. Oh, I didn't.
I won't waste this.
Then I immediately waste it. Okay, we have another party member. We can go back to the camp to upgrade if we want to. We can't go back to the camp in this location. We have to go back to the camp from the main map. It's going this way. I forgot which way I was going for a second. That's the mime cave. Is it right here? No, it's not here. Go back up to the boss, I guess. I don't think there's anything else here, because that ramp takes up to the expedition marker that we picked up. That's death because of the mime, because I don't know how to beat the mime yet. Other than that, the boss is technically the only way forward. The only unfortunate thing is there's no other enemies up there. Some weird angles there at the start of the climb. The way the collision worked for that jump was you jumped, hit nothing, fell down, and then climbed over it. Okay, we'll rest up here. And then we'll try out the boss. I don't remember what the... Oh yeah, the boss had the weird... I think he stuck his hand or his weapon into the ground and it sent like a shockwave out towards us. And then it would hit us. So you know. That's gonna be fun to learn. It looks like it's one of those skills that slowly creeps towards you, but I don't have the patience to wait for it to creep towards me. I want it to just hit me, which was also bad in some ways. Yikes. I didn't even see a head towards her. I saw a head towards Lune twice. so it's 3 attacks. Noted. I mean, it's not. We're not gonna win. Send her in anyway.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
I stop already. Every time he hits the ground is when I want to hit it. It's not when he hits the ground, it's when the little stuff snakes towards you and actually hits the area like right below your feet. That's when you're supposed to smack it. Give it a good whack. You got it next time? Yeah, probably. That's why. This is definitely a game you could technically grind it if you wanted to. But I think I went to a place that slightly overlevels me. Because these guys are technically level 20s and the 17 at the moment. Not to mention the what's supposed to be going is in the opposite direction.
I'll do it. Get ready.
Oh, it did not go well. Man, that tornado's all kinds of messed up.
For those who come after. Take him down. For those who come after.
I think I got the rhythm down a bit better. Oh, I thought she got a new weapon. It's him. Real previous in the night. Is he weak to ice?
Ready to evade.
On me.
Get ready.
Danger! Not looking good.
That's new. He's a multiple smack the ground attack. Oh boy. I forgot there's a flag at the entrance. Is it the actual entrance, though? Yes. Yes, it is. I went to go to the camp to see if I can upgrade some things. Because we can only go to the camp outside of the area. They did say we could. Especially for Gustav here. Where is he? There he is. Tall, dark, and spooky. I can upgrade this weapon. We could probably upgrade some of theirs, though. Yeah, because we got some from the some catalysts from the merchant. Here's level 7. There's also level 7. Hers is very low. Well, let's get the two girls that are actually in the party fighting beside Gustav to begin with. So let's level up this one once. And hers once. So we only have 6, unfortunately. The unfortunate thing is, we have to find merchants to even get those things. I can level this thing up, but it costs just the normal catalysts. Because each of these weapons has an element. Technically, you can use different elements to fight different creatures. If you so chose to. Also, I have no clue what it means by upgrade the Luminas. Because we have the ability to add them. Here it says available Luminas. We can activate these. I mean, I guess that means you can use it while it's not equipped. Attack applies defenseless for 1 turn, 1 AP on start. 50% increased break damage. Sure. Oh, we can. That means. Oh, thank you, Lyra. Shall do that. Let's see if that actually that it does every enemy, not including our friends. Yes, you will be seated for the tweaking of the accessories. I mean, before this, you were watching me get absolutely wrecked by a boss at least 7 times in a row. So it's time to tweak the accessories. Needless to say. Am I enjoying the game so far? Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. Just because I'm enjoying the game doesn't mean I can't be annoyed by a boss, though. That's why I was like, I'm gonna go somewhere else for a sec so I can either upgrade or check somewhere else out. Because there was another location we didn't actually visit yet that wasn't part of like the main quest that we were on, that we could technically visit if we wanted to. Also, if I'm reading this right, Dragonfly, the Luminas basically let you use the bonuses from your friends by using Lumina points. Am I reading that correctly? Is that what's going on here? That's what I think it's saying. Yeah, basically. It's basically what I said. It's just like extra pictos, but you're using the points to use it instead of otherwise. Because these are the ones he's using, the ones that are marked. But the points down there I could spend on the other ones that the friends are using. So like I can use this one, it'll take away the points, and then he gets the plus AP to start, from what I can tell. After 4 fights, you use the points to equip it. Would you rather eat fast food inside of a nuclear bunker or enjoy an exquisite fine dining experience in an abandoned warehouse? The second one. Is, hey, fine dining. You can get some pretty good food out of that, I'm sure. It's always so good to use expensive pictos and cheap lumens. Yeah. You can see pretty much how that works. I just need to okay. I didn't have any of these equipped previously because I didn't know how they worked. So I finally was like, I need to figure this out because I have all these things sitting here, all these points, and I haven't used them yet. It probably would have been very handy to have these at some point in the game. Especially lifesteal for your friends. I mean, really, come on. They're gonna last much longer than some of the other characters anyway. On future prep tip. Just something that made it a pain later. As long as it doesn't include story spoilers, I'm fine with it. If you can weasel your way around that with words. Some people just don't know how to. Nope, just gameplay? Okay, shoot. Go for it. Also, look at the man behind us. Oh yeah, you're here. Around the guy's like, you're still here. What are you doing in my corner?
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
I did.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Sounds like they're saying the same thing. You get a lot of pictos, like a lot of them. You're close to 200 of them by Act 3. It's a pain to remember what you learn and didn't learn. So learning on one character learns for the whole party. So keep a lot of them. Yeah. So true. Yeah, I noticed that each party member learns the pictos while they're fighting. It's a pain to remember that you can learn and not learn. Yeah, it's like spreads it out. Also, the ads will be starting soon, so keep an eye out for that. Alright, the map say. So we were in the Yellow Harvest. These two places are probably opened up once we get through the Yellow Harvest. I kind of want to see what's over here before we reach the Stone Wave Cliffs. There probably isn't anything, but I want to see. There's a party here.
The Bergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Well, it sounds like he didn't kill it. That man died. From Expedition 62. There's a little scoreboard there with Nevrons all over it. Or a score counting Nevrons anyway. I'm guessing that's the cliffs over there. Also, that island over there has, like, floppy, weird, pink tentacle things coming off of it. That's something. Wait, so is there game's equivalent of an airship? Dummy thick crab head looking thing? Yeah, this guy. Basically, you're just using him to get through the rubble and the heavy terrain. And then you can make him run too if you want to. He's faster than your human party members anyway.
Here we go.
He's a big, lumpy guy. That looks dangerous. I'm not going that way. No. That's a boss if I've ever seen one. Esquie is a national treasure. You love that guy? Oh, I can agree. Camp sometimes has an optional check on the others. You thought that means to cancel instead of sleep, but no, it just gives its own thing. Yeah, I've been doing the check on the others and writing in the journal thing. I've been doing both of those every time I go to the camp, and it hasn't changed. Though it looks like it changes between story beats. And since I haven't done a story beat again, nothing really has changed at the camp from what I can tell. So, there's not too much going on there, crazily. But yes, the big meaty boy is our quote-unquote airship. Oh, the game was loading there for a second. I'll tell you one thing. The game knows how to make some vistas. Look at that. Some strange foreign land post-apocalyptic kind of vista. Windows Vista. I mean, we're half right. There's a bunch of windows over there. In my JRPG? No. Yeah. It is here.
Wanna go for a ride?
I think it's broken.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Some smooching, probably.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
I think you're exaggerating there, friend.
Florrie's close. I can feel it.
See, this is why he's the airship.
You can fly. Can't you get Florrie yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
My God.
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
He's that powerful. He's like, you can't eat me. I'll get you first. Boy, did he. He, pounded him back into the sea. Yeah, the locales are amazing. Oh yeah. There's a lot of imagination in this game. Like the area we were just in, the harvest, whatever it was called. That was probably one of my favorite areas so far because I love the yellow trees. It looks so good. Oh. It's a carousel horse. I was like, what the heck? A horse? I was expecting it to look like an expedition member that's been KO'd, all blackened and dead. No, it's just a carousel horse. Probably something in here too. Probably. There's a flag there. Behold, another boss fight. Imagine. Also, what the heck? The thing that got thrown fly down there? Probably. Expedition 78. What have we here? Is that a boss or just a mob? It's like a... What is that called? It looks like those rocks that are up in Ireland that are like step volcano rocks. Where they just sit against the side of the sea. It's called the Giant's Causeway. Looks like he's made of those rocks. Yeah, the Giant's Causeway. Also, oh my goodness, the game, whatever I'm looking at, is causing my model to lag the heck out. There's so much particles or something in front of me here. Has shields. And a big stick. Game's not optimized the best, but it's also the first for the studio. That's, yeah. I can forgive it for that. It's okay. There are a few other games that do this. Though earlier when it did start lagging out VTuber Studio, I basically just restarted it and it worked fine. So I might just do that here soon if it keeps it up. He's a big whacker. That's what he is. Throwing his full weight into it. Yeah, he is literally made of rocks. He's got a few crystals on his back too. It's the blue things you can see on him a little bit there.
Get ready.
Ooh, ow. Missed the last one.
Storm is coming.
Chromatic version of this guy was the first chromatic you beat. I actually ran into, what was it? The mime in the other area we were just in. How do you beat the mimes? Cause it didn't look like anything did. It didn't look like it did anything to him. Whatever I was throwing at him. He literally just sat there and ate everything I threw at him. You need to break the mimes, which makes the first mime in the prologue a bit unfair. Yeah, I can see that. Because, my goodness. Also, I do have ways to break, I just haven't used it yet. It's a new game plus mime. Oh. That makes sense. I also ran into the what was it? The one overhang place that basically had the thing look like a sheep with a bunch of spikes coming out of its head. Figured out that thing was pretty strong.
Get ready.
The storm is coming.
No, I don't think you can either. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want this. Although I have nothing to use, so I'm not gonna know what I'm trying here. Well, actually, no, I can't. I should heal her a bit. There are super bosses speckled all over, both on the world map and the dungeons. Some dungeons are just for a super boss. Oh boy. Yeah, that boss was definitely a super boss. It hit me once, and people died.
Take cover. Brace yourself.
There we go. Goodbye, Rockman. Here we got another one of those things. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. No, I don't like that. Also, let me restart VTube Studio again, because it made it work better last time. So let's see if it does it again. Bye. I'm now talking with. I'm behind the corner. You can't see me. I'm invisible. It's my new Picto. It did it to me. The bosses are pretty well designed because their first attack usually is a party wipe. So it's like, if you can't handle this, come back later. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I saw it and was like, that can't be good. And also, where's VTube Studio? There it is. Hello? There we go. No, it's still plugging out a little bit. Well, hopefully at least the game is running smoothly. Even if you're watching a slideshow VTuber over here. That's not a bit of pit there.
Perfect.
Some lumina. Look at these guys. Tall, lanky, holding a large sword. It's like they know they mean business. But before we go talk to those men... Never mind, there's one right there. I was gonna go get that. But he's over here too. Means we have to fight one of them. Or just run by them. If I touch the flag, will the big guy come back? Is he just a mob that we... took a while to kill? Touching flag is safe. True. Let's just use a chroma for now. Yeah, that's why we have the flasks. Look at these reapers. Yeah, I figured those were some kind of weak point. Ooh. I like their outfit. That's a nice outfit. Lyra, if you're watching, look at this. I want it. It's cool looking. Oh, that guy. I see. Yeah, the posture design in this game is just about as good as the environments and the music is. It's all good. It's definitely going to be Game of the Year for me, that's for sure. Oh, that's right. Flying guys dodge. Anyway. Oh. Individuals in the 3. see. It's got one of those.
Merci. Take down that shield.
Let us stain them.
I can do it.
Nice. I don't even know what that enemy was called. No, whatever they were cool.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Well, I like how that statue has a sword going through it. You can walk away from any fight. Yeah, you can, but can you learn from a fight you walk away from? That's why I usually don't run away from the fights unless I actually want to get away from them. Right? Like, how did you capture one of these guys? I must have been doing some really crazy stuff on the initial expeditions. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like... Those guys are making noise. And it's spooky as all get out. They're making like, I don't know how you would even describe it. Sounds like they're choking on their own spit. Like one of those people again. Also, looks like we can climb up there if we wanted to. There's a flag over there. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. But I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creatures of darkness at the end of this path. It is but One of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. He had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Well, sorry to hear that, I guess. That... If that's an enemy, it reminds me of... What is that Pokemon called? It's the one that carries a giant pillar in its arms. That's what it reminds me of. High number expeditions had better supplies and manpower. Lower ones had more knowledge and advancement. Yeah, that's what I figured from everything we've been going through. The lower ones are basically like, oh, we're learning from what everybody else has done. But the ones that started out were like, oh, they've got more people to throw at the problem and, you know, technology to throw at the problem before they, you know, lose it. Because it's all stuck here on this side of the ocean. So many boats lost. Yeah, I think we found at least probably 10 or more so far. That's probably not even in past Act 1, so, you know, bad news for any of those guys. Reapplies current stance. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Protects allies by taking their damage in their place. This thing, I like the little fast travel system in this game. It lets you go between different parts of the map pretty easily. So I imagine we're supposed to go down this. And there's a shiny over there, too. On the causeway there. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely the Giant's Causeway. Yeah, there it is. Look at all the pillar rock. Yeah, I was actually at this place when I visited Ireland like 2 or 3 years ago. Well, not this place, but at the Giant's Causeway.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I mean, for all we know, she's actually the good guy.
An advantage.
Wouldn't that be a twist? Also, look at this boat. Looks like they got... Looks like it's ironclad. Even got a wheel on its back. I'm sure expedition this was probably better off than we were. At least, initially. Before everything went tits up, literally. So look at this. I love when this game does this. And places a bunch of lanterns in the air and just has them hanging. Aliens made it. Nature is wonderful. It is. Especially after you see it yourself.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Brace yourselves.
I was kind of hoping he would have died from my initial hit. Instead of the secondary one I had to do with Meow. Now she's hurt. There are places in your old province where giant rocks eroded by the tide stand. When tide's out, you can go and walk under them. Caves too. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually went to like sea caves. They are cool. Well, caves in general are pretty cool, but doesn't mean I'd go caving. I have been to some local caverns though, ones that have been well explored and have roped off areas. Yeah, I mean, the reason I would never go caving, not because the idea isn't cool, it's just the fact that if you're unlucky enough to be underground when it starts raining, that stuff floods. And that's not good, because we don't breathe water. Not to mention, if you get lost down there, there's almost no way out unless you're really good with directions. Or there's the horrible chance of running into bad air, where literally the air is just unbreathable. Whether it be some kind of other type of air you can't technically breathe, or just there's just no oxygen. So needless to say, there's a lot of bad things you can run into in caves. All the caves you were talking about are submerged when the tide comes in? Yeah. Because isn't that how they're formed, basically? The water just hits against the shore and causes them. Basically any problem covered in the Scary Interestings YouTube channel. Yeah, basically. Anything with caves in that channel is basically the circumstance we've just mentioned. Oh. Definitely dodged. Ha ha ha. I wanted to get this.
Nice.
So I saw that purple thing sitting up on the rocks earlier. Here's an expedition.
Lucille
50.
of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
Serpent, huh?
But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal, And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
I don't know about the prosperity thing. You kind of broke the game. Because you put all the lumen points on Mael. I mean, I can see it. It does look like you break this game pretty easily if you wanted to try it. I just haven't gone out of my way to do it. I might mess around with doing the... what is it called? The Recos after stream? Or not after stream, like between now and the next stream. Just to see what I can do.
This will be useful.
There's another wheel. Or not the same wheel.
Oh, lovely.
Somebody killed that it's a Nevron. With their own sword. Oh, you're Picto learning off stream? Yeah. I'll probably do that off one of these days, just to figure out all the best combinations I can do. Because right now, I'm running what I thought would work, but didn't really put any thought into it. So, it's probably not optimal. Which I could definitely do that, I just need time to look at it. Really put the time to look. 4 fights isn't a lot, but 4 fights over 24 Pictos takes a lot of time. Yeah, true. There's a glowing thing up there.
We can use that.
SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below certain percentage of HP. I think it was 50%. And so ones they always activate when you're weak. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I think it was at 50%. Below 50% health. That's when it activates. It's a long jump, isn't it? Sneaky little bit of chroma sitting here.
Well, that will help.
I can't tell if we're inside of a building or... Constructed, it kind of looks like a blimp. Also, I think there's a boss fight ahead of this flag. That or we're literally in a new area. One of the two.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
A farm. Amazing.
We can use that.
Oh, it's one of those things. We gotta run it somewhere, don't we? Just, we have to be sure. They might be hiding something. They were not hiding something. Well, we're sure now. Getting stuck on the door of that thing. The undeniable frustration of getting one of those things to its base. Only to completely destroyed in the fight, or it runs off. Yeah, I can see how that would be very annoying. I guess the best thing is to find its base first before, you know, you go chasing it around everywhere. Also, is that our light source? It basically just looks like you took a D20 and opened it up. I think it's over there. Oh, wait, no, that's... It's one of those lock boxes. There's a bunch of lock boxes in this farm. Oh!
An advantage.
Ataluma. I actually didn't see it. I was looking out the at the side there to see if I could see anything, and then it was there. Just looking around to see if there's any more of those open locks. One on the side of the building here. Usually 3 of those that we need, right? You're ultra thorough in games, but you've been bad at judging which way is a side path and which way goes to the boss. Yeah. For this game, it could go either way, to be fair. I mean, the only time you actually know there's a boss ahead is when you, like, look in the next area and see just a one big open clearing and go, ah, there it is. There's the boss room. Yeah, 3, it's always between flags. Well, I got 2, because there was one up there. One on the side of that tall building. Find the other one. Is it on the back side of this? Doesn't look like it. It's a huge pile of wood. That's crazy. Also, the effects on these things are cool. It's got little, like, runes and stuff flying off of it. Oh, there it is. We walked right past it. Oh, it's sitting in the well.
Great.
Ooh. New weapon from Mael. I don't know if it's better or worse than what she's got currently? I think it's the same. It's one level lower. Wondering why he didn't have one health or one Lumina point spent. Because there's no way to spend it. Stupid games with one save slot. You missed her best weapon. The only time you've save hacked, which wasn't to get you unstuck from a floor. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if this game had multiple saves, you better believe I'd save scum it. I mean, I save scum already by just going up and touching this thing again. I don't know if we don't have to attack him, but he's such a big, lumbering target. I don't think I actually found the little guy's station he's supposed to go into. Imagine it might be over there. Down behind those houses where I can't see it. Better up the hill to the left there, but I don't think it would run that far away. It seems like it'd be a bit... No, it's right there. It's literally right there. I guess you kind of would have to get rid of this guy, because he'd be in your way otherwise. If you're trying to chase the little guy out. That's probably mistake number one. Screaming. Did too soon. Oh.
I'm ready.
That's crazy stuff right there. Oh. don't think we're getting this one.
Get ready.
Waiting.
Waiting already to get smacked in the face. Salute. Yeah, you could tell when they're gonna hit you, usually by a sound cue. But if you don't know the one you're going after yet, you don't know what the heck its sound cue is. That or when it's about to hit you, what its animation might be. So it's always you can always kind of tell when or things are gonna come at you. Also, does the parrying do damage back to the enemy? Or is it just basically another form of dodging? Parry all their attacks, you get a powerful counter. Oh, so it gives a powerful buff to you. And then I imagine the powerful buff basically just increases whatever that does. Dodge is easier to time. Parrying is a rewarding counterattack, but trickier to time. Jump gives a counter, but you keep forgetting it exists. Yeah. I sometimes forget to use the counter part of the jump.
Nice.
A merchant! Ho ho ho. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But it's not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now's the time to trade stuff. Get a ponytail for sale. You can also get a bunch of these things. Definitely need to get these. Aluminum points too. I wish they had a button that lets you buy multiple things instead of having to do them individually with stuff like this. What noises they're making, I swear. plan on doing a New Game Plus, you can save a fortune by not buying fashion you don't use on the first run. I mean, I will probably be doing a New Game Plus, but I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream. Unless the New Game Plus actually adds something new to it. Like, if I beat the game and the New Game Plus doesn't actually add anything new, I probably won't do it on stream. But if it does do something new, yeah, I'll probably run it on stream. But I might just do it regardless off stream anyway, just because it sounds like a fun idea. So I have no clue where this goes. This looks like the start. This is the start. The merchant was sitting at the start. So I think the start flag is like right over there. If we go through that, they're gonna be waiting for us. I don't like that. Usually don't New Game Plus anymore because you hardly ever play games off stream. Stream is a backlog control. Yeah, I already have a backlog. If I wanted to get all of my games played, it would probably take me the rest of my life. I technically shouldn't be buying any new ones if all things considered. Can't get me. Or maybe they can. Your backlog goes back decades. Luckily, your current job, plus being on welfare, helps out some. They're still coming. Yeah, I can see how that would be a way to get through games. I wouldn't say mine is decades worth of games. Oh my goodness, they're still coming after me. Persistent, aren't they? You know what? Okay, get here. Fight me. That was I always forget these guys are just floating.
The dance begins.
hit 2 buttons at once, and that's why it fucked up. Your Twitch addiction doesn't help either. The stupid jump always gets you. Well, the reason I missed that jump is because I went to hit jump and hit the B and the A button at the same time. Because I fat fingered it. I hit both buttons at the same time and it caused me to, not jump, but hit the other key instead. You know, it'd be like that. Alright, well, I'm going to rest there. And that'll probably be where I'm going to end it tonight, because I have some plans for tomorrow. And I don't want to be, like, completely swamped with it all. So let me see who we can raid out to at this hour. Probably a decent amount of people, I imagine. But yeah, I will be streaming V-Rising with Lyra on Tuesday night around midnight EST time. On Wednesday, I will be doing some more art around the same time, midnight EST. On Thursday, I'll be doing some more Power Simulator with Roxas. And then on Friday, I'll be doing Expedition 33. Though on Friday, I'll probably start around 7 like I did today, EST time. So that's what we'll do then. And I might continue Expedition 33 on the following Sunday too, instead of doing art, just so that way I can put some good time into this game, because it's fun, and I want to get through it. Because if it's an RPG like this, they take time to play, and I want to actually make progress in it. So I'll probably keep playing it on Sunday as well for a little bit. Well, we're going to go from... Let me see. There's a few people I want to raid. I haven't raided Control F Greenie in a while, although she's playing Phasmophobia, so if any of you guys don't like ghost games, that's probably the raid to go stay with. But it'll be a bit more chill if it's silly to watch them die to ghosts. But since I haven't raided Control F Greenie in a while, I want to raid her. And she got a new model, because I don't think she had a model last time I saw her, so she has a VTuber model now. So I want to pop in and say hello. So yeah, say hello to Control F Greenie. You guys have a good rest of your night, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your Memorial Day weekend too. So have a good one, everybody. Bye.